Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. How are you doing this fine day? I hope everybody's doing swell. Yes, yes, yes. Hope you're all doing real well. I am just now, well, yeah, leaving that magnesium outpost we took from the from from the Desert Raiders, I believe their faction was called. Yeah, we've taken them out, and I'm on my way home now because I'm chocked full. We didn't actually end up with magnesium, but I ended up with boxes and boxes of things, the uranium and whatnot. So yeah, I got really close to that guy just now. Um, yeah, I've got I've got a fair few just bits and bobs on me. This wasn't really made for cargo hauling, so I think we'll get the drill ship that I created for going to find the nickel and mining nickel. I think we'll fly over there, actually locate the magnesium in the ground, and dig some of it up, and maybe grab a few more components and things. I should also think about repairing this guy. My projector run. We'll fly through the welder wall. Am I gonna slow down in time? Yes, yes, I will. Have to Just have to point my booty to it. Jonathan, good evening. Good evening.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah. Ship fuel low. It's not actually that low.
Ship fuel critical.
No, it's not. You're just whining about reactors. They're fine. I've got plenty of battery power. Oh, I've got 16% battery power. I'm in a backup base. I got plenty of power. Ooh, yeah. Projector's on, so let's scooch ourselves through the welders. There we go. Are you gonna... Okay, no, I'm good. Any bits back here? Looks fine. Looks fine. Alright, let's go ahead and... Whoop! Slide over here, and we'll go ahead and dock up, shall we? And 9. Crud. My lights are doing the opposite of what they're supposed to be doing. They should have turned off. Lights. Hey, can y'all just, okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Woo! Right. Okay. Woo! I'm excited for the Apex Survival Monday. I am too. I am very excited for it as well. I don't know how it'll affect my this ARES series, but however it does, I want the survival things. Give them to me. It's whatever I can. Oh, why do I have so much? What is on me? Whoa. Right. Don't need all of those. Do I have ice? We have an H2O2 gen. There's a sorter in the way, though. So as not to overfill the base with that. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, Izzy's, you're stealing all my bottles. Jerk. Let me be a space farmer. Yes. Farming in space. I'm actually excited for the update and how it'll apply to certain like scenario mods people have created. Like I think it'll be a great addition to the agoraphobic engineering mod. I think it'll be a great addition to that. I have depleting power. Guess the one engine isn't really enough. So I am hesitant to place a second. Mayhap I should. We'll see how the first hour or so of this goes. 66.9. Max stored is it's slowly going up. Okay. I'm sure that'll change if I come in here and I say put these guys on recharge. Just in case a ship comes by and I need to go, fight something. That'll be good. This thing is at 9 here. Oh. 6, there we go. Alright. Right. We're gonna make hopefully a quick trip back. Find that uranium bit. Yeah, okay, I do have not uranium. Find the magnesium and actually mine up a load of magnesium for the refineries to chew on. So I can make ammo and actually defend my base because I'm in an ammo deficit. Which is never a fun thing to be in. Not at all. So at some point I should really find nickel. Because we were having a problem with that last time as well. Yes. Our friend is still up there. I think he's bugged out. I might need to delete you, friend. Yeah. You might have to go. No logistics post, eh? Yeah, we'll ignore that. Ammo makes guns go brr. That it does. Ammo is needed for the guns to, in fact, go brr. Glad there's a speed mod on this thing. In this scenario. Otherwise, traveling these distances would be painful. But very beautiful. Yeah. That river. Now it's cut into the land. Very well done. Chef's kiss to the creator of this world. Delete or move. Make a sentinel. Good morning, Mr. Wellington. Or afternoon, actually, for me, at this point. But hello. What's the plan for tonight's episode? Hopefully keep on winning. And no crashing. But no, I will get magnesium, build a few more defenses at the base, and then I want to finally get after that unknown location. Because we have a combative vessel that I can just, I could put spare batteries and things on, or increase its overall power storage. It's got a couple of little reactors on it. So I have uranium that we got from this place. But I need defenses and I need ammo for the base. Because last time I left base to go on a mission, I came back to a destroyed base and we had to move. So that was unfortunate. Alright, where... If I was a ore detector, would I be on? I would be on. And I would be at max range. How are you today, Miss Girl? I am doing swell. I had a bit of a migraine this morning, which is why stream has started a tad bit later than it normally does. I was waiting to see if the migraine would go away or if I was just going to be something I was dealing with all day. But other than that, it's been a good day so far. Where's that magnesium? I think it was over this way. Never did physically locate it. Oh, can I just go up and see ore marking somewhere? Oh, there it is. It's that whole shelf right there below it. I'm looking the wrong direction. Good afternoon for both, yes. It's here in the Eastern Hemisphere, yes, yes. This should be all the magnesium here. Yep. Well, there she is. Can I just dig in from the side if I go down once more on the shelf here? Potentially, just so I don't have to angle myself. Alright. We just right-click mine our way... Select the drills and right-click mine our way in. Had a slight downward gradient, but that's okay. Migraines are the worst. Get a bad ocular migraines. You can write me off for a day or two. Yeah, they're not fun. I'm good for about 1 a month, or 1 to 2 a month. I'm good for. Usually happen every 3 to 4 weeks. So 1 to 2 a month, I'm good for, and just so long as they're not like debilitating, I'll just go about my day as normal. But yeah, no, there are some of them that just I'm not doing nothing for that day. Except sitting in my room in the dark. Magnesium! I can actually make a decent amount of bullets again. We can go home and probably weld up another one of those projections like we did the last go-round, just for simplicity's sake. To get another little defensive tower up. I'd ideally like to have 4 before I go search for the thing. And I've got 2. Another 2 would be good. Which means I'm going to need iron. Oh, I am full up. But right-click and widen out the path here. Slash MG mine. No, that's not how that works. Crow? GPS. Magnesium mine. There we go. That's how that works. There we go. Very, very nice. Ha 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 ha. Alright, home is where the conveyor access is. I'm just gonna leave the magnesium outpost there for now. It's got a bunch of goodies in it, but I'm more or less full up. The Scrow, hello! Engineer. I have no clue how to actually say your name. Apologies for that. Ledgnir? That's Norse. Like Sleipnir. Odin's horse, Loki's child. Hope that's at least close to how you say it. Yes, but a good load of magnesium. How much did I come away with? Oh, a little bit of stone. Oh, I didn't turn the injectors to the stone. But what, we'll call that 33, and it was like 32.85. 33 plus 9. I get my braking thrusters on. I just lost all that speed. Ledge is often fine enough. It's the thing you throw people. Fair. Ledge it is then. Yeah. Oh, I meant to put a programmable block on this. That way, I could have put automatic LCDs and just looked at the quantity of things I had in here. But alas, I am not known for being a smart man. So we'll just call that 5. Plus 9 is 14. Plus the 33, 47,000 kilos of magnesium. Ejectors. Throw out. I'm gonna ditch that little bit of stone. It's off. Should really set those up properly. Extra name is French in it. Ooh. It's, I barely read English. That would be why I can't read it. One explainer is not focused. Fair enough, fair enough. For Crow trying to survive a ARES. Yes. Trying being the operative word. I can't waste to feast on some sabroid meat. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I need to go turn wolves on for a ARES, or if that's even possible. Like, will I be able to get meat, or am I just gonna have to figure out how to farm? Because I don't know if the plants will spawn naturally on a ARES. At least my version of a ARES. I don't have any downward thrust. Ah, gravity will take care of it. See what the GC throws at you today. Yeah. Or if I figure out that I'm really heavy, letting gravity accelerate me to a certain point isn't the wisest of ideas. Alright, let's land this weird contraption. The refineries can chew on this magnesium. We can get a tower printed. There we go. Nice. Refineries? Yeah, y'all sound like you're whirling away. That you are. Shit. Oh, right. I'm super short on the nickel. Right. Can I even build a tower without the nickel? I don't think I can, because it uses a lot of conveyors, which use motors. And it's night. Dang it. I probably should have used the daylight to go find the nickel. That's supposedly out that way. You can turn on wolves, just gotta load the game and edit, mess with the... Oh. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll likely, come Monday, I'll play with it a little bit to figure out how to get it in. There we go. Fix my floor. I can at least do that. And iron real quick. Iron is... Right. Right. Let's grab some components and we can go build up that iron mine a little, I guess. That's gonna be my biggest issue, I think. There you go. Yeah, I think that'll be the largest issue, is the actual iron mine itself up and running. Well, I mean, the iron mine's up and running, but, you know, get it a bit more operational and probably defended somehow. I think I'll need the additional iron before I'll be able to do all that. Like the little flatmo miner, even if I don't trust the flatmos. Yeah, they're definitely a little deceptive in what it feels like, the amount of thrust they are outputting to what they should be, but you know, they work. I like the look. Well, not the look of this one, but I like the look of the flatmos, so. Let's take an extra wind turbine over there. At least the parts for one. I think I'm short a couple of them. We have the framing for a platform there. We'll take some bits for conveyors. Yes? No, maybe? Where are my conveyors? I really don't have conveyors on my floor? Conveyors. Go. Nice. Alright. Whatever that is, let's go over. We will set these things. GPSs, I don't need you or you. Oh. Don't crash into the mountainside, Greedy. That is not the goal of this stream. Or any stream, really, for that matter. Not really keen on crashing into a lot of things. And duck. Oof. Just saw all that extra shenanigans get pushed over. 6. Oh. Yeah, because that battery is fully flat. The one wind turbine isn't enough to power this. 5 should be. 5 should be ample. Uh-oh. I didn't bring enough girders? Interestingly enough. Huh. Okay. Alright. That's, fair, I guess? Can you give me my steel plates? Give me more steel plates? I'll just weld up some of this floor. That. Give me fuel, give me fire. Empty out as much of the miner as we can. Oh, I can carry more iron. Speaking of carrying more iron. I'd like to swap these out for... Did I or did I not? I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, God, that's so much. I don't know that I can pick all this iron up. This was probably a bad idea. Wanted to fit the large, What is that? Like, are you still running out of power? You might be. Oh, yeah, you are. So 4 wind turbines isn't enough for you. Interesting. Very interesting. You flashed red for a second. Stored power. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. See, says the blind man, the deaf guy. So, it's there. Ah. Okay. We brought the parts for the large cargo. So let's go ahead and get it in here. And that way, even if I'm not, over here to get the the shenanigans, I can have a ton of iron actually stored up. And then parts for a new connector. Connector. We'll dock up here for now. Can withdraw 8 computers. Really? I need 4 computers. 4 computeros. You have 2. You have 8. Who can I steal 4 computers from? Steal 4 computers from you. There we go. Right. Now there should be more room in here, so I can load up more iron. 9. There we go. These componentries. Why couldn't I grab that just now? That concerns me. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Right. Good to see you have dragged yourself to that side choice for logistics. Yeah. I try to spare myself when I can. 22 reels are empty, but they're gonna auto push over. Unless drills. Can I see the 2 of you for a second? I don't want y'all to auto push pull for now. Iron. Just show me this vessel. Fill up all of my cargoes. Ooh. Yeah. Girls hold a good amount. A modular can get filled. Conveyor. And ejector connector's already filled. Okay. Yeah. We had a bit of iron. Some more right there. Yeah, I've got a bit of iron. That'll be good for this run, I guess. Let's come up and let's go back to base. Oh, friends. Hello. Good to see you're not GC. But then I'll just be short the nickel to actually build a thing. But we're not going to go scout for the nickel until the sun's up. Easier to spot the ore patches on the ground. Nah. Was gonna say. Was gonna say. Doo-doo-doo. And there we are. There we have it. Drills. Y'all can go back to auto push pull. You can clear yourselves out. Nice. So I suppose oh. I suppose this contraption can get extended down, because this is what's grabbing me all of my nickel at the moment, I guess. Via stone. I mean, easy way to hook up a large grid detector to your set. Yeah, I could. I could. That's that little drill ship kind of doubles as my my scout at the moment. But yeah, the large grid detector would be nice. Would be very nice. Bunch of friends. Oh. Yeah, when things get connected and their batteries go on recharge, I am bleeding power. But I am gaining a little, so the one engine is able to keep up with all of my use and a little bit of charging. But I think I'll maintain the position of I'm not going to add a second hydrogen engine. Because they're a little OP. But we'll worry about a wind turbine set somewhere. Maybe off of this decoy thing? Maybe out back the base somewhere? I ran up this way. Oh. No, I cannot. Oh, I don't have steel plates. Right. Okay. So if I ran this way, just move this back an extra block or so. We ran... I guess just... No, I should go further back. Because it's less likely that I'll get GC over the mountains. They'll probably skirt around one side or the other. And I don't want to restrict lines of fire too much. Yeah, we'll go to there. We'll put in a wind turbine tower here. Oh, if I had some interior plates, I would. There we go. Conveyors. Just, I think it looks nice. Whoops. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's good to extend again, I guess. I'm using up that nickel I don't actually have. Huh? Who is... Oh. Clear that up a little. Rub it against the rocks, eh? Alright. That should let this go a little bit. Boogie. Hello, Uncle Jay. Greetings. Welcome on in. I was at 2 meters before. I think I'm going to go 4.5. Because I think 2.5 meters is a safe extension. There we go. And yeah, the drills will clear all that above them. Okay. Noted. There you go. And those will pull up and grab a bunch more stone. That's my current only source of nickel. So yay. Or hear me out, a defense emplacements. Coming out the sides of the mountain. Yeah. They'd have to be entirely independent of this, though. Otherwise, it's a very, very long tunnel to drill and then connect them up to this grid, so... but I think for now, a couple of more towers will be good. And the additional power assurity that will come from these wind turbines. And 5. There's 1, 2, 3. You, and you. That'll be... Should be most of the power I need for the base for a little bit. Not a long time, but, you know, these are more just to add additional charge capacity to the batteries. That way this guy has... Yeah, faster charging time. Nice. Love it. Okay, I need a projector back on the large grid here. Because we'll project another defensive tower thing. I don't have projectors on my thing. Okay. Row. Projector. I think like last time, we'll just place it here. So I can access that panel there. Left, right. And I sit in a chair or something. I got rid of my chair to sit in. Okay, let's sit in the wintergreen here. An idea of where this is actually going to end up. Blueprints. I want to say it's this guy. Yes, it is. Make sure you keep the projection. Okay, so... Oh, did I put it on 9? I must have used a different shift last time. Projector. I don't want the... Yeah, I want this projector. I want to increase horizontal offset, decrease horizontal offset, increase vertical offset, decrease vertical offset, increase forward, and decrease forward. Okay, so that'll push it that way. 3D Crow is, decrease who decreased 25? Who's fighting who where? You bunch of goobers. Let's push it this way. I think this is where I got the majority of my attacks from the last go round, was this side. You know, I actually think we sink this a little bit. Not too much, because I need it to, you know, actually be able to place all the weapons. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, if I could place it about right there, I think that'd be nice. Yeah, and I can just link it to this, so I shouldn't have a too difficult time digging things. I know I can use my, my ship, I guess. Actually, no. I should get under here. that I don't have an access point for anymore. Actually, I tell a lie. I just accessed it via there. GPS, convey junk. Yep, convey junk. That's where we're going. That is 100% where I'm trying to head. Okay. Bay Junction. Still down a little. Alright. I'm just gonna dig straight to it. I know that's probably not the wisest method of doing this, because I don't have diagonal conveyors, but, you know, we make things work. Conveyor junction. Only wind turbines work in water for different form of hydropower. Do they not work in water? Oh, there we go. I am here. This is where we will do our connection. That's going to run over to here. How high up is that? Oof. That hinge may require a little bit of diggy work. So I can ensure all the things place. This guy's questionable up to this end, whether or not it will actually place, but we'll see. I just use a hinge, pistons, rotors. What could go wrong? Yeah, subgrids scare me. We go. I'll be able to go forward and then just, you know, cut over on the same path of this. Get in line with like these and then just go. We use GPS to measure this out better, I guess, but here I am. Doing things the crazy way. Aha! I found my tunnel. Oh. Those were actually really close. Okay, so parts. I think for actual convenience, we're gonna throw a small cargo at the bottom of this. Not because I need it to have cargo, but I just want to be able to access cargo down there. That way I'm not going back and forth every time to grab a few components. Ah. Let me through. There we go. Alrighty, and cargo. Uh-oh. What did I do? I don't want concrete. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever. There we go. Okay, so conveyors. Conveyors. Conveyors? There we go. Oh. Actually, it looks like the length of that original tunnel was spot on. No one is ever going to see this, so I really shouldn't be worried about these flanged ends. But I'll know they're there. Oh, crap. Did I need to go over one more? Oh, no. I'm good. And then... There we go. Get a C junction here. Oh. Steel plates. Steel plates! There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Alright. Now we start the welding game. Not that this entire game isn't welding. There we go. Into here now. That and that. There we go. Alright, so that line is all done. I just need to grab you, and then several of these, and then just start, building all that up. And it dawns on me a welding ship might be nice. Redundant battery also might be nice. You. Hinge. Oh, not good. Why did you build me into a hinge game? Not exactly what we were after. Parts. Get the hinge and the hinge part up. And we can slap the welder on it. Oop, welder's already here. I'll be able to access the parts and turn on the welder itself just to weld up another portion of the thing that I don't have to do by hand. Nice. Alright, so welder on. There you go. Yeah, you'll start being able to touch some of those things. Oh, yes. Oh, you can do the conveyor. Nice. Construction components. What is up, my friend? Production. Production? Okay. It is just... Go behind. Do you have... That doesn't look like it's got speed modules on it. Oh, yeah, it does. And I've got the iron. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Yeah. You just keep making things. Construction. Components. Welder for... Oh, that's the stuff that's over there. Yeah. That's fine. That stuff stays. We don't touch those. But duly noted. Izzy's is just behind on creating stuff. So we're gonna let it do its thing, shall we? Let it do its thing. Dang it, I wish it was daylight. I could go out and do that. Scout. Rotor. Let me go ahead and get a rotor on here. Slice that off. We're gonna do rotor lock is on. And we are going to drop a piston head on here. And we'll put that large grid ore detector on here. That is a good suggestion. Attach. Oh, nope, that's not. Or, Mr. Kanajashi, hello, greetings. Welcome, welcome. Are you here to gloat about your steak dinner? Because I would be. The ore detectors start at their max capacity nowadays? They do. Alright, so that'll help us find the nickel when the sun comes up. We'll just leave that there. It was tasty. It looked great. Go finish this defensive emplacement, shouldn't we? Hey, is your bounding box... Ooh. Is technically touching voxels. I'm gonna carve a bit of this out, because I think the game may not like the fact that it's, like, right there when I go to, weld things up. Thank you. I don't have to go all the way back over to the other side to get components. Are you going to stick around along tonight? Be up early in the morning? Absolutely. No worries. Thanks for popping in at all. It's always appreciated. And I hope you get a good rest. Those in there. Do I have steel plates on me? No, I get the steel plates. So, oh! Uh-oh. Moving away. I'd have to build the spare defensive tower on the other side. And yes. You are capable of being placed. Let's get you up and running. ammo. If you wanted... Ooh. What is... Alright, so something's up with the conveyors. Oh! Guns! Guns! Shoot! Go, go! Oh, I don't have ammo in here. Fire my weapons! Oh, ow! Ooh, that was... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Y'all can shoot at me. This I am okay with. It's actually lock a target. Might be able to score some extra hits that way. Ow! Woo! Drag the big guy in range of the base, but try to keep it shooting at me. Ooh, ow! Okay. Range of the base, but shoot at me. Oh, there goes that camera. Alright. Take some more aggressive evasives. I am way too high. The base can't hit you. Woo! Okay. Alright, wintergreen. Oh, that guy is still up. Need that redundant camera. He's not up now. Alright, base. Ready for another round? Ooh, I have entirely lost the defensive tower on this end. It's... Ouch! It seems. Yeah, that defensive tower is gonna have to get put back up. Hey, base. Right, there we go, there we go. Ooh, okay. Glancing blows, that's fine. Why aren't... Ooh, okay, that wasn't a glancing blow. I have 93 shots left in my thing. So my altitude is fine. Ooh, okay. Come on, base. For all the goodies I've got left. Yeah. Oh, I'm all out of ammo. All I can do is a kinetic strike. This too. Ah! Stop blowing holes in my ship. Also, I need to stay closer to base. Where's my gat turret? Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Jetpack. Can I grind you? Or is that going to be like a no-go? Oh, that's going to be a definite no-go. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, dang it. Ah, sad face. Okay, hold on. Oops. Fine. Come on, base. There's one gat that's working. That I don't like. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm sorry, Miner. I know I just built you technically, but... Oh, I missed! No! I'm not even good as a bomb! Oh, I lost my whole cargo. Alright, there are definitely some conveyor issues in there. Because something wasn't feeding something. You need a new fighter? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of things. Oh, that thing... Oh, it was going down... Yes! Oh, the base got enough of its thrusters. Okay. Woo! But yeah, there was definitely something wrong with some conveyor access.
Because I should have had enough GAT ammo that everything was still firing. Not 100% about the other stuff. Body location. I guess I'll hold on to this guy. Who has basically no directional thrusts. Alright, hold on. I need my... Oh, my body floats. Look at that. Nice. The wintergreen is recoverable. Oh, it is upside down. It just needs a new cockpit. We can do that. Oh, where's the top of the water? There we go. Where did... Oh. Stop sliding away. Please, miner. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. There's so much nickel to be had out there. Woo! Salvage time? Salvage indeed. I wonder if... Okay, so some stuff survived there. Yeah, I'm glad we had those defensive towers up. And definitely reinforces the thought that I need more of them. That one went down incredibly quick. This one on this side. I'm super surprised that, honestly, died as quickly as it did. Oh, too far. Play this game where we... There we go. And 9. Ah. Okay. That needs to go through the welder wall. Oh, the welders! Alright, hold on. I got the stuff for the cockpit. Let's get the wintergreen back. Ooh. I don't know, dude. You have so much to live for. You just try and use this. Yeah, I mean... At that time, that was as much as it had to live for, but now that that threat is past, you know, it's a new lease on life, as it were. Should have enough gyro capability. Oof. Okay. Easy. Oh, I may need to fix some of these lift thrusters. Oh, God. I'm flipping all upside down and whatnot. Yeah. Alright. Let's just try and get over to the shore, and then I can maybe limp it up out of the water. Oof. Okay. Easy. Just gotta repair these. Oh, what's all this? What's all this, then? Are you gonna drift off? Kinda. The water wants to keep you flipping upside down and whatnot. And I am not a fan. Gotta fight the tide. The only reason you're not completely dead is because you fell in the water, so I'm thankful for the water being there. But it's not doing me any favors right now. Come on. I just gotta get you onto the shore. Maybe I can fix some of these thrusters and whatnot. Already changed quickly on ARES. Yes. Yes. That they do. Yeah. Let me up. Do the bunny hop. Do the bunny hop. Do I have more reverse thrust than I have forward thrust? No, I have the exact same amount. There we go. Alright. Out of the water. How bad are you? Oof. Okay, hold on. I can grab from one to get another up. Whew. I don't have thrust on my right-hand side, but I can get through the welders and get the majority of this, I hope, put back together if I have enough componentry. Need to fix whatever conveyor access was wrong, because that tower just stopped shooting. I should still have GAT ammo, because it doesn't look like the resource silos, the cargo containers are inoperable. Some of these are definitely inoperable, but fix a bunch of this. That'd be nice. Go through. We can. Whoop! That adds a thruster and then it makes you drop. I get. Yeah, that wing fixed. That would be very kind of you. Get the majority of my thrust back together. Guns, conveyors, all that shenanigans. Yeah, just go ahead and fix that. That's fine. That works. Give me all kinds of problems. Just every time it adds a thruster. Haven't actually fixed any of these thrusters on that wing end. Oh, what am I short? Because it's not welding them. I'm short something. Alright. Probably motors. Oh, yeah, it's 100% motors. That's nickel. Yeah, you're good. Did I lose? No, those are green. Those took some hits, but they're not dead. You guys are fine. You're fine. Turn on this light. The drill apparatus is dead again. That's green. Okay. You go green all the way down? I would assume. Yes. You're green up the tower. Ammo. That's from okay, that's from something else. So from the main cargo, I can get ammo to here. And then if I can get cargo, so we're just gonna call you tower cargo container, so I can find it when I go up. So you have ammo, and have ammo, so you're not the problem. And oh, that's jiggling. These deformed blocks are going to be the problem. Gatling ammo. Okay, can get to the welder. Cannot get to here though. What is incomplete? Because that's green. That's good. Oh, there it is. Found it. That's why this tower wasn't doing its thing. Is this T junction? That's the problem. Okay. It's structure components. Production. You, oh. Jeez. Okay. Inventory? What do I have? What's on this? Resource-wise. Stone. That little bit of that. How much iron? I think I'm at. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
Inventory full.
Yeah, trying to just get rid of that thing for now. But that's not going to work. I'd have to turn off welders, so I'm just going to leave it. How are you floating? Go. And you. Okay. That's that. You say you're on, but you're not red. There you go. Up with that. Is that there? Okay. So, well, I can't do these things. Whew. Let's get this at least docked up. Oh, I've lost the timer block for docking. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna... slot there. That way you can at least just chill here.
Fuel low.
Oh, low fuel. Alright, so I'll go recharge my
Fuel critical.
suit and my bottles. My bottles and my suit. Go. They just keep putting holes in my base. Alright, thanks, GC. Thanks. Right, I need iron. So, I'm gonna take this and we're gonna do another run over to the iron thing. But that means I need to set cargo back in here. Looks like I had the components, which I am glad. I will have to get this, yeah, I'll have to, like, take bits from there, get, oh, 3 of those back online. I can go back online. Yeah, I need you back online. There we go. It's online. Take bits from you and get you back online. You have... oh, pretty much all your lift thrusters are good to go. Putting holes in your base is GC's main job. Yeah. And boy, are they good at it. Okay, because they were moving away, and then all of a sudden, boy was closing in. Alright. Well, I've got cargo. Let's go grab some iron, because that's what I'm going to need to rebuild. I wish that third tower that I was working on actually got all of its conveyors. It could have helped there a little bit. But alas, I've got 1 reverse thruster online. I thought I got 2 online. Thrust. On. Okay, yeah, now 2 are operational. Maybe once you use that maintenance mod thing, get your face on light. Yeah, if I had the mod in, I would absolutely consider it. But alas, I do not. We're gonna go 9. We're gonna turn these drills back off of auto push pull, and let's see how much iron is here. Oh, not a lot, eh? I mean, there's some. Actually, enough to fill me up, actually. The cockpit isn't conveyed for some reason. Did my... No, that's alive. Oh. That piece didn't make it. Ah. Right. I have the bits to just do like one of these guys here. Oh, I do. Yes. Ah. Iron. And I can also fill the cockpit now. Yeah, it's an extra 2 point whatever. Suppose I'll fill my personal inventory. Not much, but it's something. Right, and back with more iron. Just add the mod then. Yeah, but I would also still need to have the resources for the mod to do the thing. And I don't have the resources for that. Oh. And I lost a whole defensive tower. Started with 2. It's on a about to have a 3rd. Lost one of them. I've got the other one up. So I've got 2 again. Well, you can spend time gathering resources instead of welding stuff? Yes. That would be beneficial. That would be the upside of adding it. Whoop. Alright. And we go over here. Gotta fix my welder ring. Ah! Overshot it. Overshot it. And docked. Okay. Drill... That's not how you spell drills. That's rill. Also not how you spell that. Automatic push pulls on. There you go. They can empty out. Perfect. Wonderful. The thing of beauty. You aren't connected anymore. I'm just gonna...
Inventory full.
I'm just gonna inventory full, I guess. All right. At least the conveyors are still there. That's something. Ah. Great. Those drills down here, or are they just like completely blown up? Lovely. Lovely. Looks like a few shots did make it over here, but because they came in on the other side, they didn't really prioritize this decoy. Steal some of its construction components to get this conveyor the rest of the way online. Here we go. Nice. Like to get you online. And I'm gonna Metal grid, steel plates, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I need more things? There we go. A few more guns. Operational. Production, yeah, really needs that iron. Really need that nickel. It is daytime. Alright, yeah. Let's get a few more of these, I guess, up. Detector. This is simple. I have a few of those. I just need the nickel for a detector component. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so I don't have the detector components to build another large grid one. But the sun is up. Coming up. Let's go ahead and launch. I've got some power. God dang it. Our reverse thrusters. There we go. Okay. That works. Alright. Need to find that nickel. Is relying on stone to get the nickel to get everything back up and operational is just going to drag on. So, and I think the closest nickel was somewhere just on the other side of this mountain. Or mountains, I guess. Did you call it multiple mountains or one mountain? Yeah. I do want to say it's just on the other side of this final peak between here and the ocean. I think. I'd have to pull the map back up. Probably isn't the worst idea. Of course, the other side of the mountains in the shade. Why wouldn't it be? Ore detector, make sure you're on. Yep, and at 50. I could have swore down in this area down there is what the map said. Really should turn it back on, shouldn't I? But I will skim the mountain. Headed down. See what we can see. Nickel, please. Please tell me where you are. You are of vital importance to getting me back up on my feet. GC keeps swinging around to kick me in the teeth. And I'm barely keeping up when I was just mining the stone for nickel. So, need something a little more potent, as it were. Treat. Oh, does anybody see ore patches? Or try and stay close to the ground. Patches of ore. Yes, no, maybe so. I thought they were like white splotches. I don't think it's these brown splotches. An aerial visual survey from greater height might be better. Yeah, potentially. Glad we're making that unload location today. Yeah, alright. Black splotches. Black splotches. Ooh, sun, yay. Uh... Hmm. Oh, are these it? These over here, or are these just like rock outcroppings? Or is it just like a shady spot? It'll be big if you see it. Oh, these are just splotches of green. How could you? You're not nickel. Man. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I may have to go look at that map again. I know this is the general region, is this mountain line. Not the one that's right next to the water. But it should be in this general vicinity. As I thought. Oh, nickel. I don't have it misremembered, do I? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Let's grab the map real quick. I gotta go to the workshop again. Whoopsie. Ah da 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 da. ARES at war. Where was it? Here we go. Nope. This one. The Captain Arthur. Right. Oh, no, I'm off a bit. It shows it's actually looks like it's nestled in here somewhere. So I was off quite a bit. Like a unknown logistics post. Okay. Now it looks like it's nestled in here on the thing. I'm using game capture right now, so I had to change my OBS. I don't see the ore markings, but now the shadows are making it hard. I wasted too much of the daylight. Oh, heck. Please don't do that while I'm descending. It's oh, nickel, yes! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Okay. Yep. It's fine, I should be able to dig here. Enter slash GPS. Nickel mine. Yep. Oh, drills. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty then. Swap this back over so I can see the chat. Whew. Nice. Yeah, I was off a little bit, but we got there in the end. Nickel. Oh, now I'll be able to make the motors, actually fix all the things, get more conveyors up and running. Yeah, this is definitely what we need. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Give me all the nickel. Got our nickel back? Yes. I got my nickel back, nickel back, nickel back. Look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Widen up this entrance just a tad on each pass. I'm not sporting too much stone, am I? Oof. I'm sporting a little bit. Injectors. Turn on. Sorters, I think I have off, yeah. The one that's connected to the active connector is busted via the fight. Thanks. That's great. There we go. Are you... Oh, there you go. Nice. All right. And I will help it out a bit. Ditch the stone. Go back for a little bit more nickel. Ditch the stone. Stone. And stone. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Little bit more nickel, and then I am going back home. And we found it, so I should be able to, you know, just stay in the green with it now, because I can just run over here and grab it without needing to do the search portion of it. Did I grab? No, I don't have stone. Cockpit connector. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sorters, go off. Because there's going to be stone on the base that I'm still using. Alright. Be careful flying back over those mountains. Yeah, I ladened with the nickel. We're going to take our time. Probably even skirting around some of these more aggressive peaks. Yeah, we're going to go through here. Nickel Thumper Underground? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, Nickel Thumper would be a great idea, actually. Need to keep that in mind. Get that over there, because that will mean I can, like, have it passively mined, and I just have to go pick it up each time I need a load of nickel. Which means I can actually ditch a mining vehicle for the most part, and just make an ore-carrying ship. I wish it was a little more easily accessible, so I could drive over to it. But beggars can't be choosers. But builders can. So maybe we come up with a method of getting to it with a different vehicle. Because flying everywhere all the time, while is quick, is convenient, isn't always the funnest. Try and not go too quickly. That's what I did in my Season 4. Didn't have to mining ship and transporters use my car. Yeah, that's what I think I'd like to transition to. So do a the mining outpost. So it just have a thumper on it and it just slowly mines up, you know, and it'll store it up like we have over on the iron mine, where I can throw like a large cargo container, like a connector or something. I can fly over to it with a ship, land, load up the ship, and then fly back to base. And then the base can refine it. Right. I am past the majority of the mountains. Start bleeding a little bit of altitude. Slowly. So I don't come plummeting down to the earth again. I remember what happened the last time. Alright, and then once the refineries are chewing on this, we'll take a look at the crashed ships, if they're still there in their respective holes. And we'll see what parts and goodies are still left on them. I should have checked that earlier, but hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Is this the new hole or the old hole? Oh, there's a gat still. I'm glad that battery right there is not operational. Otherwise, every time I flew over that, I'd be getting shot right now. Alright. I'm not hurting for gat ammo, but the parts that make up a gat I'm hurting for. So, here you go. For the drills to empty. Right, there we go. And we're just going to use this ship to go grab all the bits. I'll have to head off to bed now. Have a good night. Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping in. Hanging out for a little bit. Good night. Enjoy your rest. Hello, Gat. That looks intact. Like, entirely. Oh, it pretty much is. Okay. No ammo for me. Sad face. Yeah, luckily these batteries are not operational.
Inventory full.
That's enough to pick up a few more of my thrusters on this bad boy, maybe. Toss those in there. More parts for conveyors. Steel plates. I mean...
Inventory full.
Sure. Inventory full. Oh, that's a lot of scrap. No thanks. Remember that most of this will just come out as scrap. One cannot have too many gats. This is a true statement. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave the rest of that. Probably a little unwise. And then, didn't one of the drones go down just on this side of my base? Over here? I could have swore. They may not have any bits left. They may be gone entirely. I could have swore we shot one down over this way. Although I'm not seeing it, and I'm not getting a target lock thing. Sad face. So no drone salvage. In the water, maybe? Potentially. My cockpit should still get, like, the targeting thing for it, though. Even if it was just a collection of blocks. I should still see the thing pop up. There was that one, but it was just a box. So I know one of the drones is completely gone. Huh. I'm gonna say they're both gone, and we're gonna grab some iron, and then, continue well, up-arming the base and repairing the base. So, right further out over the water. Yeah. We'll do a flyby on the way back with this iron. The squadron leader got something. Oh, are you going after the dead GC batteries? Be nice if y'all were here when they showed up. That'd be cool. Don't hit that. I need to bring back the parts for that 5th wind turbine over here. Whoops, nope. That's not how that works. Still have nickel on me. Uh-oh. In my cockpit. Unfortunate. And my cargo container still has nickel. Oh, did Izzy's die? Izzy's might be dead. We'll still grab whatever iron I can, I guess. Alright. And back. See if... Oh. Whew. I saw the red names. And I was like, more GC? Yeesh. Yeah, they only went to there, and now it seems that they've swapped over to just patrol mode. Grab this unknown signal. Hopefully it's not one with a warhead on it. That would be most unfortunate. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Nickel. Okay. Super concerned with those. All right. That's nice. Thank you for the nickel. Yeah, still no targeting things. Oh, y'all can't just hang around my base and protect me? Yeah. Not get any targeting. Oh well. Oh well. And down we are. Alright, so what's up with you not taking all my nickel? Got room. Izzy's, are you dead? No? Izzy's is there. So Izzy's is doing things still. Maybe she's just being slow. There we go. Refineries is prioritizing the nickel until I get enough of it, seems. Okay. can I get more of the wintergreen back operational then? Switch lock. Oh, that assembly house is thankfully still operating appropriately. Ah! But adding thrusters. Making me fall. Get my docking timer back up. Just whatever's in there. Huh? What's that? Is that it? Is that... No, that's the unknown signal. That's... I literally was just at that. Alright. Wintergreen is fixed and working. Now I just have to fix up the base. Right. Y'all gonna... Oh, there you go. 9. Nope. That was 8. What? Well, that was 9. Oh, docking timer. What is wrong with you? Connector. Switch lock. There we go. 9. There she blows. Nope. Wrong ones. Yep. Recharge on off. You should tell me, yes, the battery percentage. Good resource for a second fighter. Potentially. But before I get a second fighter, I'd like a... I don't want to say a dock, because that's not the word. A hangar. That's the word. A hangar to stuff the fighter into. Even if it is something just that's a little thing right here, and then I launch the fighters out of these sides. So I would move this over to here. Or... Oh no, it goes a block and a half over from the center, so yeah, I'd have to move it to this. That would give me the space there. And block and a half. Yeah, the space here. Yeah, I would move that to there. Then I could fit in two wintergreen fighters into those. And that way they're not getting shot up as I'm trying to get into them and launch. First things first, though. This guy. There we go. It's another gun operational. Who is able to pull ammo. Thank you. That. 5 metal grids. Oh, there we go. Got everything. Go and... Yep, you're pulling ammo. You're pulling ammo. I'm out of assault cannon shells, I believe. But we have the magnesium to now build them again. So. Got that going for us. Oh, I guess those guys are stuck patrolling in the area. Nice. That's cool to see. Like they're gonna crash into the side of the mountains. That guy might have. Alright, was there anything left over here that I needed to just projection weld? Yes. Give me those. The extra bit of armor. Secure a cobalt source that's closer to base. I may swap some of this out to heavy armor. There we go. Alright. So, that's good. That tower is still good. Actually, didn't really take hits, which is nice. So I need to move the projector to go over to that. So, I can... because it's a new cockpit, it doesn't have the things. DC will not wait for you to build a beautiful base. They will attack. Yeah. This is a fact. Projector. Yeah, this projector. You are... Increase horizontal. Decrease horizontal. Increase vertical. Decrease vertical. Increase forward. Decrease forward. And then the projector. The pitch that I want. No. Oh, it's pitch that I want. And then send you... Oops. Over this way. I need to get that relined back up with that pre-existing conveyor system there. Oops. There? Nope. How close is that? Need to... Oh. Come on. You should go one more over. Okay. Lost 1 and 3. Retreating now. Lost them to who? Y'all finally crash into the side of the mountains? Or is there like a GC drone that's still flying around without like an antenna? Whoops. Wrong one. Go, that should be what I need. Yes, yes it is. I'm going to go ahead and drop it down once in height. So, yeah, right there. I don't think it needs to be there. I think it was up one. But I'm not overly worried about the symmetry of things right now. More worried about, you know, them being operational. Stay with me now. Heavy armor, no armor. I mean, that's not always an option. I don't have the iron to be able to do heavy armor for everything. And it's better to have something up in shooting, as was proven by the last attack, rather than having nothing. A couple of remote artilleries on the cliff above the base have good projecting. Yeah, I'm thinking like up in there, like few artilleries. I just don't have the uranium to continuously make the artillery shells. So, yeah, they would be a wonderful addition. I need some of these. Let's try and get all the conveyor lines up and operational first. Alright. From there, if I can get the hinge up, I can then get the welder, and the welder can do some of the work for us yet again. Welder. I just welded a ship. Go. There we are. Oh, you on. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So while that does those, let's get some of this base welded up, shall we? Do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, there's not actually blocking there. It's just a panel. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. The plates. Try and get you up. I don't know why I'm going back over to the other thing, because I have access right here. There you go, and make sure you are pulling ammo. Okay, sweet. That's exactly what we wanted to see. It means it is working. Oh. I get you to go off, please. I think I'm going to do a slight
Inventory
change
full.
to the design here.
Inventory full.
Oops. Right, these things take so many resources.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Still going to have the same weaponry and things. But what I want is to space this up a bit. Like that. And throw in some armor. Back to concrete here. That way, if they're firing on the artillery and they hit it, it's less likely to do the additional splash damage to those guys. I mean, it'll still likely do some. But I think it also looks a tad bit nicer. What the? Oh. Projector still shows, even though if you block the block placement. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe stuff for that. Stuff for these. I'm just curious. I don't think the welder is going to reach to fix this, though. So this might have been kind of a moot point to have done. If the welder's not fixing that. But I'm going to do it anyways for this tower. Maybe a mistake, sure, but it's one we're going to run with. Oop, dampeners are off. There you go, salt can. Oh, wait. Welder on. I think it just touched these blocks. Yeah, it's not going to reach that. Oh well. Wonderful. Go, got you. And I just need steel plates to weld the rest of this. We'll have this tower back up. You and you. Ah! Hmm. Did you try Artev's G3 guide missile script? I have not. Ultimate Base Defense, I have 48 missile launchers. Nothing past that yet. I have not. Not done that. Maybe something worth looking into. Ah. Maybe. There we go. Alright. So... there you go. Alright. Tower's back up. A little less functional because that won't get auto-welded via that welder, but... I mean... oh well, at this point. I'll just have this one tower be separate. And... can I... get... yeah. Maybe this way. And further this way. And it's going to get sank down. Maybe right here. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Won't have to dig to fix your shenanigans. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright, see if we can get this lined up. Slash GPS con point. Need to actually get rid of some of my other GPSs. GPS. Conveyor access, conveyor junction can go. Nickel mine, let's hide for a minute. Signals and things. And speaking of nickel, how are my refineries doing? Still chewing on that nickel we brought back. How are we doing for iron? Poorly. Alright. Let's make a run for some extra iron then, shall we? This ship has been emptied out. Okay, cool. There we go. Iron! Are you playing PvE or PvP? You've only played single player? PvE. I don't think Space Engineers is really built for PvP. Not properly or anything. There are people who do it and enjoy it, and more power to them, but I don't find this a PvP game at all. So it is all PvE. Alright. I didn't bring the parts again for that stupid extra wind turbine so this can be properly powered and running. Iron. There we go. Load the cockpit. Load the connector. Grills. Turn that off. We will load the... whoops, that was the stuff from the cockpit. Load the drills. Load the modular cargo container. And might as well load my personal inventory. Alright, there we go. Nice and heavy. Heading back to base. Alright, we'll get this this fourth defensive tower up. Make sure they're all good, they're all operational, make sure they're all set to, you know, targeting enemies, prioritizing the weapons. And then we're going to get the couple of hangars for the wintergreen to go in, and then the spare wintergreen to go in. And then we'll start, we'll make a decision from there whether I go for that unknown location or I continue up-arming the base. Because at least it's at the point where I do have to active engage, but we can fight off GC without getting wiped. So at least we're at that point. I was definitely not ready for most of the fights I've gotten into. Actually, no. Let's stock up first. I was gonna say, let's fly through what's left of the welders. And I can repair some of this. Oops. Drills, you and you. There we go. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get some more of this thing fixed up. There you go. Nice. Sweet. This is all fixed up. Love it. Whew. Can take on the GC without getting wiped. That's a bold statement. Well, I can take on their usual I guess I'd call them raiding parties. I'm definitely not attacking a base and then surviving that. You know, whatever wandering scouting party that happens to wander by, I don't fully get destroyed anymore. Just mostly destroyed. Just mostly. That, I need to make some assault cannon shells, because the wintergreen didn't have any. Drop off what I got. Production. And you add 100 assault cannon shells. Should have the magnesium powder. Put those at the front of the queue. Yes, okay. So my assault cannons will have things. I will be able to do stronger punches with the wintergreen here. Do I need to set up the cargo container on it with the special tag? So Izzy's will keep ammo loaded into it. Cargo, here we go. I think it's just I write special in it. I don't think I need to put the special in the brackets, and then the custom data as soon as Izzy's catches up. Should. Yes, there we go. Crap. What's the ammo called? Component, ingots, ammo, autocannon, assault rifle, full magazine, medium caliber, I think is the assault cannon. So let's try 20 of those. And then the... Is it 25 by 184? I think is the, Let's try 25 of those. Inventory. Medium is the assault. Okay, cool. So, oh, not that this is even conveyed up. Wait, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Can I... Gatling ammo. Oh, yep. Okay, so I've got the correct one selected then. Cargo, custom data. We're gonna leave. What do we say is a good? Let's say 30 boxes of GAT ammo. I have 4 assault cannons. So they each fire. Let's say. Let's say 40 of those. Let's say 50 GAT ammo. Oh, and then I need autocannon clips, because I have an autocannon turret on the front bottom of this thing. Let's say he gets 25. Inventory, production, ammo. Can I get 50 of those? Go. That way, when I need to, I can actually, shoot things. Perfect. So you're up. You're good. You're doing better. My base is churning through all the stuff. Let's dig the tunnel so I can connect the conveyor systems. I'm just going to pop the hole here. I know this is the access. There, maybe that was a mistake, actually. Thinking about that. Because this will be where the junction goes in, I guess. And I'm going to have to keep from it being fully exposed on the top, because the gradient is going to slope downwards. I'm going to need to poke through the bottom. So, yeah, this guy will become a junction. This junction is going to be a cargo container, so I can not have to squeak our way back up every time. There we go. Right now, we'll try and not poke through the top. And we're heading there. Yep. And staying on the water line should keep me where I need to be. If I just stay right at the water line, shouldn't poke too much through the top. It may deform it a little bit, but it'll be what it'll be. Put some armor on top. Yeah, I'll throw something that way it's not exposed entirely. And there we are. Where I need to be. I have to widen this tunnel. Also, this tunnel isn't ran straight, so it's going to need to get widened anyhow. All right. So, conveyors, right? That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come down 2. Come down there. And we have a curve. Forward, forward, curve. And then I just should need to run. Oh, no, I need to go one more over. Actually. Hold. Alright, that should be what we need. Now curve this way. And we run out here. Which is still has to go one more over. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. I like wasting resources. There, and then you will be my connection, which is going to be a C joint to go. Oh, I don't have any steel plates. A C joint to go here. Like that. Nice. Alright. Now, let's... Uh-oh. Make it so I can't actually get back in this tunnel. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Load all these up. Huh? Widen the tunnel. Just widen the tunnel. And these. Oh. What's that unidentified signal? Is that what popped in? I hope. I'm real scared it's more GC. And I need to run out there and do some active intervention, as it were. There you go. No. Ah, there we go. Sorry, my headphones were screaming at me that the battery was low. Reposition my mic so the cable doesn't rub against it. Slightly country road. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Alright. But that is set for me to weld that tower. I'll do it just like the others because that's the most familiar order of operations now. So it'll be the quickest for me to execute upon. Where? I guess I'm going all the way over here. Ah! Oh, I need hydrogen anyways. Why not? Why the heck not? Collector off for a second. Need room. So I can actually put my bottle in. How much room do you take? You take 120 liters. There you go. Perfect. Dang it! Izzy's killing me. Turn that back on so the engine can keep running. Give me my bottle back. Oh, why's oxygen bottles up there and hydrogen bottles down here? What's the distinction there? Izzy's? Salt cannon, extra gats, auto cannon magazines. Yeah, we're looking good. A bunch of these. Start with the conveyor bits. Need those. Stuff for... Actually, I can do the hinge now. The welder, and it'll take care of some of that shenanigans for me. 7. Also give me a conveyor access point over here. No, I have cargo right there, but you get the idea. On. There you go. Okay. Alright. Just grab some steel plates and weld away. Plates. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. I don't understand the hinge. Why not put the welder directly on the conveyor? If I put it directly on the conveyor, the range of the welder only goes up about a block. So if I put it here where the hinge is, it wouldn't weld this assault cannon, which is what I want it to do. And if I moved it up to where it is here and just connected it directly to the cargo conveyor axis in the internal pieces, I wouldn't be able to put this plate where this is, because this plate occupies that internal block, and I can't place this plate on the top side because the assault cannon occupies this 3x3 space up here. So by putting it on a hinge, it creates it as a subgrid, allowing me to still use that block plane so long as the block doesn't physically intersect with the welder. So it means I can have a piece of armor protecting the welder, but the welder can still reach this guy and weld all these up. And keep, hopefully, this gun in the fight for that little bit longer. Hopefully. But that's why it's there. Right, there we go. Works. Can I get these guys up and running? Like, construction components are no-go. Is that because I'm out of iron? Right? Yes. Okay. Alright, time for another iron run. Time for another iron run. Before we go, though, I want the bits to get that last wind turbine up and running. Do-do-do-do. I see. Normally I don't put the extra plate between the welder and the turret. Yeah, I wanted the extra armor piece. That way because it's not going to survive if, like, an artillery shell hits it, because it's just a light armor plate. But when I get to the resource excess where I can start swapping out for heavy armor, it'll survive a bit more. And it's just there right now to absorb, like, the stray Gatling shot that may hit it or something. Did I not just grab girders? No, I didn't, because, God, I hate me. Why am I like this? Sorry. Iron. Why am I the way that I am? Your cargo container. Grills. Auto push pulls off. I can fill you guys up and use you as cargo containers. Go. There you go. And we're good. Alright. 9. Yep, there goes that thing. Oh! Ooh, oh. Friendlies popped in this time. Ooh, tree. This time it's friendlies. Not Dre. I need a drill. So impressive on how much swing that miner has to turn on giant. Yeah, and it's only got those 2 gyros down there. That's all it's got. And even, like, I'm full up right now, and it still swings pretty good. Yeah, those 2 little gyros are doing a lot of work. Although this is a pretty bare bones miner, so when there's no cargo in it, it is a very light craft. basically only functional blocks. Actually, it is only functional blocks. There's no armor on it. Alright, here is some extra iron base. So I can finish up those things. And connect. There we go. Did you find uranium from the traders? You could put a pair of arts for defense. I do have a bit of uranium we got when we attacked last stream the desert raiders, I want to say they were, and we captured the magnesium outpost that's out there. So I did get a bit of iron from that specifically. Not iron, uranium. I think we got like 113 uranium. Uranium. Yeah, there's 80 there, and then my 2 little warfare reactors on the wintergreen are holding 25 apiece, it seems. Reactors. Make sure those are all toggled off. That one's on for some reason. Turn you off. Make sure there's 3 reactors on the wintergreen. Oh, you don't show in the inventory. Okay, there you go. But not on toolbar configuration. Right. Oh. Still plates. Well, it's making all my goodies. I can fix the roof of the assembly house, which has saved these assemblers not once, but twice now. So I'm glad I put them in a building. Super surprised the refineries didn't get hit. A little bit of warping still over here. Not too bad. Front side looks okay, and this doesn't look like it really got hit on this end. Okay, so just a few stray shots on the top that were probably intended for the wintergreen there. And that's probably why I was able to launch with as little damage initially as it had. Just, you know, your floor can't launch stream. Yeah, it's yeah, that's true. Surprised this is all still light armor doing that good job. Yeah, light armor isn't the worst thing. Like, I definitely don't want it for combat, but I don't have the plethora of resources. Like, I started the fight with the GC way too early. But yeah. Alright, so we should have the bits now to get you operational, you, and you. It doesn't fill me with confidence that that conveyor access is yellow. Okay, no, never mind. It's good. It's just that it didn't have anything on the end for it to go into. Okay, the actual turret. Alright, so this is operational. They are, in fact, pulling ammo. Just make sure this is pulling ammo. Yes, it is. And we'll just pull that up. There we go. Okay, so that's another defensive tower. So I have 4 of them now. Let's go ahead and get... That's good. Yeah, there's actual minimal to the base damage. Missing A steel plates out of this. Here you go. Alright. So, let's swap this over. You go here. Nope. I want the large one. Yeah, there we go. Maybe restart my ARES save when the food gets launched. I want to see how that works. Hmm. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it'll get integrated as well, but I think it'll be a little while before Arthur actually gets it fully, properly incorporated. I was spaced what? 2 and then the connector? Yes. So 1, 2 connector. You're not going to be there. But I would definitely do this all again. My approach would be entirely different. But I would definitely play this scenario again with the new update and all the other stuff and whatnot. Yeah. It would be a good trade, a good sell. The friendly city? Oh, yeah. Because I think that isn't that what he's intended for it was to be the way you make money is via farming. Alright, so that's connected up. That means there's a conveyor line running through, just 1 block down. If I slice into here... How are we actually connected up here? Ah, there it is. Okay, so if I go beneath this... dig down to the water line, and then I just go north-northeast, that will connect me to the conveyor access, and I can actually hook this up. And then I can move the wintergreen, put a roof over the wintergreen. And we can all be more protected. There we go. I should have grabbed more components. I am a goober. Before I do all that. Build it as I go. And final piece of the puzzle here. Like that. Alright. And the wintergreen can be moved. There you go. Alright, wintergreen. Let's move you so I can see if there's a sizing change that needs to happen for anything. Right, and 9. Ah, okay, so this front needs to come forward a block. Oh, we're going to... Now I'm just going to use whole blocks. There we go. There, and then on this plane will be where the door goes. Actually, no, we'll put the door here. That way there's a little room in the front side. Actually, I'm gonna... that... Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need blocks. Engineer, hello, greetings, welcome, welcome. I need door. Yeah, I want these. I want these. The warfare variants with the little windows on them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Aggressive waste before I get the actual roof, but, you know. These what it is. There we go. Alright. Sweet. So, that'll be where the winter comes in. The actual roof is going to happen here. Oh. Lorenzo, greetings. Hello. Welcome. Hmm. Hmm. I do believe this is what I should be doing. Yeah, maybe. There. 1, 2. No, go 1, and then we walk it back. One, 2. I buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I have opened said door. Is this gonna hit the stairs? Maybe. Maybe not. Oops, that's not right. There we go. Bit of advice. Small grids are quite difficult for SE to handle and taking damage or putting objects around, so they're useful to... Next is to put a subgrid on. It can be just a rotor with a head and make server. Also, is a joinable server? Looks fun. This is not a server. This is my solo, but this is the ARES at War one. Scenario? Words. But no, this one is not joinable. The one day, maybe. Maybe one day. We'll put a door in. Door in right there. And I will just close that like that. Oh, no, this needs to be a door, because you're not 3 wide. You're 3 and about a half block, so 4 wide? I need to cut these off, and I need to add another pair of doors. Huh? What do you mean, eh? What do you mean? You give it to me there, but not here? What's wrong with this? No. You're so weird, Essie. Always be you. You. Alright. Hey. Ignore that happened. You saw nothing. Y'all can prove nothing. This will go up 2 blocks, which will almost meet that. That'll need to be there. So these ends will have to do that. Does this need to be as overbuilt as it is? No, but I mean, what's the point in not overbuilding it? There we go. Oh. Hmm. For real. Drying the evidence, yeah. See? Like it never happened. Surprised it didn't actually. Given my luck thus far. Damage anything. May just be a full block there. For the internal side of things. Just for sake of functioning. Not that this thing needs to be actually sealed in like it is. Again, sort of me being me. Yeah, I think that'll be a full block there. We'll do a full block there, and then we'll just replicate this. There we go. He's a maniac, he's got to weld. This building will never live again. Also, a bit restrictive on the side. Like, it's the size to fit this. Like, there's not looking at a whole lot of extra here. No siree, Tom. Chris Hansen? I calls him Chris Hansen. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. Gotta love the Boondocks. Such a great show. Nice, nice, nice. That goes there, and... ooh, I can leave that open as conveyor access. But we're going to use armor panelings internally to... actually, saying that out loud, I realize I do have some issues there. And the refineries aren't actually staying where they're at right now. Those are not the homes for them. But that will be the home, and then replicate it over off that way for the wintergreen, and then, you know, a second wintergreen over there. All right, well, let's roll this up so it can actually, you know, take a shot. Flying out in a hurry will be a pain. It's a bit tight. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking just a second ago. Because it fits, it's the size, but this, if I wanted the doors to, you know, because they go 2 blocks up, so to here, so to actually seal, but again, it doesn't need to seal. So if I take these out, I take those out. There they are. I take all these out, and I don't worry about putting doors in here. This would be a far more manageable space to deal with for concrete, for zipping out in a hurry. Because all I would have to do is get in, hit 9, basically, tap it up, and then just fly out. Just at full speed, just run, and then start turning to engage if it's already over my base, or if it's that way or that way. I just have to get clear. But coming back in will definitely be something that takes a second. Ooh. Think about a reverse camera on this for actually docking into here. But it is still quite a tight space, so... she don't have a lot of give room on her. I suppose alternatively, I could just get rid of this set here. It's on the inside. Because it's not needed for the actual connection piece. And that would give me a little lip to throw lights in here. Yeah, if I push this all the way out to here. And we didn't have these. That'd give me a lip for lights and things for the interior of the hangar. Maybe that's what I do. AI task block kit. Block it. Oh. I could, I guess, if just for a docking sequence. I could do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, I want to paint this different than concrete. Ah. If you keep the doors, you would just have one empty space, have the fighter most protected. Yeah, even if I got rid of the doors and I don't worry about it, and it's just this 3-block wide high, they would have to be, like, the GC would have to be coming from the open water here and then fire a shot. And they've pretty much always came from, like, over there, or that direction. I've not really had them come in a direct line. So it's still a harder target for them to hit, which is more or less the goal, is to just buy me time to get into the fighter. So it still accomplishes its initial task. Oops. Outer steel plates. What? I'm out of iron again, aren't I? Dang it! Alright, time for another iron run. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not the thing. Plus I need, stuff. Ooh, before I go, parts for that wind turbine. Definitely grabbing that. Hold that off for a second. I'll go ahead and grab the wind turbine parts. Grab several. Inventory of me. Izzy's. They're taking my bottles. Hydrogen. Why do you have oxygen there and oxygen there? Izzy's, you are a curious creature indeed. Oh, so useful, but oh, so weird. Got the parts for the wind turbines. I have an empty ship that's still got 30% on its battery, so it's good for a few more trips back and forth before I need to dedicate it onto recharge mode. And cake. Stop on a dime like that. As long as they don't have cargo. Nine. Alright. Wind turbine. Alright. Let's see if 5 wind turbines will outpace this thing. 153, 160. Okay, yes. I mean, just barely, but 5 do the trick for outpacing this. Can I fit a speed module on this? I wonder if I can put a speed module on this. Speed. No, I don't have the parts for a speed module, but I feel like I could. No, still don't have the parts. Okay. Whatever. Let's just get loaded up and get our iron back. Way to protect it is putting the entire garage as a subgrid and use piston rotors to lift it. Oh, and just have it hinge up or hinge open. Well, that's one way to defend things. Grid, iron. The cargo container. Drills. I need y'all not to auto push pull so I can fill y'all up and use you as cargo. There we go. Nice. I accidentally emptied out the connector, but whatever. Alright, so I can 9. Lift up. Drills. How about y'all? You can go back on that now. That is okay. And I can fly home. How many pieces it's like we would end up clanging out? Yeah. We would summon our Lord and Destroyer clang. And I get it made good for a hangar with a roof. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it would split open like jaws or something, and then let you up out of there. Well, that would work. What is that you just put in chat, engineer? What is all that? Looks like colors and GPS coordinates. Oh, are those for resources? No, thank you. I appreciate it. But no. I appreciate the gestures. I like to hunt for the ore locations myself. We have the map made by Captain Arthur, but I like the hunt for them. Ah! I do appreciate the thought, though. Oh, come on. Turn on your reverse thrust, Greedy, and then maybe you'll stop when you go to talk. Bam. Okay, sweet. Alright, the refinery should be working that iron now. Yes, Izzy's is prioritizing it. Yeah, that one trip for that nickel is really solved. Nickel, those woes we were having. Oh, yeah, very much so. So I don't need to worry about nickel for a little while. Alright, let's throw a door in this. Can I show you an interesting weapon? No, not right now. You're willing to drop it in the media section in my Discord. There should be a link in the description of the stream here. If you want to show off things like that, like builds or whatnot, you can go to the Discord, and I like looking at things people make. Just make sure to drop it in the media section. What was I looking for? I was looking for a door. That's not how you spell door. That's a door. I want a door. Alright, we're just gonna go with a classic door, I think. We're not gonna overdo this. Oh, that one's not connected to the conveyor access. Okay, empty my cargo. There we go, and oh, one steel plate short. All right. Okay, so what do we... What do I... Is corrugated gonna look good? Because sometimes the the directions of the textures don't like, oh, like that. And SE doesn't let you rotate textures. So maybe the base will be one set. And then the roof will be a different color and set. Yeah, we'll make the walls one set. Gunmetal gray work fine here, I guess? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, and then we'll make this this lower wall section be something like a... Maybe a battered would look good? Or maybe concrete is fine for this lower section. Like that. Let's not keep it gray, though. What, make it unsaturated, less vibrant. Red, maybe? Maybe more saturated. Like a maroon-esque. Make the wall wood and the roof corrugated? Was it a barn? Technically a barn. Yeah, because I want a little splash of color in here. I think red for all my combative things. Add a bit more of the vibrancy. Oh, where's that corrugated? How does this look? We paint it like that. Ooh. Ooh, I do kind of like that. That's a good shade of red. Oops. Come on. Ow. Yeah, I do like that shade of red. And internally, obviously, we're not super concerned with the internal in color. As long as it's not all concrete, you know? I think we will be quite happy. You keep fighters in the barn, yep. Yeah, it's like old Camaros and things. You just hide them in the barn for 40 or 50 years, and then, you know, when you move on, your kids go to clean out all your crap, and you're like, why was this car here the whole time? There we go. Yeah. Alright, and we have the... I don't know if that just budged that. We have... Actually, I tell a lie. There are no lights on my toolbar for some reason. All right. We have the space, but not the parts. Go there. There. Go here. And there? Is those flanking? Yeah. I think these 4 lights will do us. Right. Look. Ah, there we go. Thank you. 4 lights will do us. Let's go. I like a good 200, 185, 165 as my hue. Let's up this to... What's that between them? 2.5, 2.5, 2.1, so 7.5. Let's... Yeah, let's try a radius of 12 meters first. Let's drop the fall off to 0.9 and the intensities. Gotta go to 3. Actually, with the intensity down, let's take this to 14 meters. Yeah. There we go. See what this looks like for lighting. Actually, some good lighting in here. Yeah. Looky, looky. Ain't that nice? Ain't that quaint? Yes, yes. Wunderbar. Right, right. Hey, did you still have ammo in you after that last fight? Oh, a little bit. It's like one extra box. You've got a couple of boxes still kicking about in you. Alright. Alright, so we got a hangar up. Oh, hold on, I need to get the door off of being concrete. Got a hangar up, some extra lights. Right? Oh, do I not just have... Is it just parts I'm missing? I hope. Yes. Put those in. Yeah. See around the base. Get that also built over onto this side. Static grid 82,000 underscore 1. If I load that on, I can just scoot this over and then, you know, I just have to project the... Just have to fix the door. Actually, it's not a complex build. You know what? I'm just going to build it again by hand. I'll have to delete that blueprint later, but whatever. Alright, because we're in the swing of building base things. Let's go. So, one extra off of the stairs, and then it's here. Door. 2, 3. These should probably be half blocks if I was trying to save a bit of extra iron. But quite honestly, oh well. I don't know that I'm actually using those doors, so we're going to do that. Right. And we'll just build... Whoops, that's not... Shift P. Right, yeah, okay. Have these on the internals. We'll paint in a second. Be the appropriate color. You know, that actually... Because over here is... that. On this plane... the assembly house is going to have something to say about that. We'll have to edit a bit of the wall there. That'll be fine. That will be fine. That's a whole block. Which way was that running? Okay, side to side. Ah. Right, right. I think these are just going to become whole blocks right here. Or because it feeds into the wall like this. I think might be nice to do. Maybe that through and then that's around? Let's make this weird little thing. Maybe it should just be whole blocks. Sure. Wish I had to space this building over that way one more, but whatever. You just gotta make some decisions on the fly. And this is one of them. Oop, out of bits. Give me more. Looks like I'm also out of iron. I haven't heard the assemblers. We've been right next to them. And I'm not at my set quota for steel plates. Yep, out of iron. There we go. Mostly coming together. Yeah, I might have to do a run for steel plates. Go. Did I say run for steel plates? Run for iron. I guess same, right? I guess same. Right. Let's see if there's actually even enough over there, because I picked up most of what was there. I may need to add another thumper and another 5 wind turbines. How much iron have you accumulated since I was here last? Probably not a lot. But anything helps, I guess. And 9. Inner iron. Oof, yeah, not a huge amount. Not enough to fill my modular cargo. Okay. Oh, secondary thumper, I guess. Is due to come online. Time to go get some sleep and rest tomorrow. Absolutely. All right, see you next time, Slab. Appreciate you dropping on in and hanging out for a bit. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. All right. Alrighty. Get the iron. I have the hangar up. We have 4 sets of defensive towers. Oof. I could probably stop parking this on top of here. I could set this in the bay for now. The wintergreen is up and running. I say we print off a second wintergreen. I'll need another iron runner, so to get the wintergreen actually appropriately printed off. But if I'm going to take the current wintergreen, or even the extra one I print off here in a minute, out to the unknown location, if something happens there and I have to respawn back over here, I want an extra wintergreen ready to go if the GC are going to be doing GC things. Oh boy. Right. You're going through that. But, ooh, friends. Hello. Hello, friends. Oh. This wind turbine is disconnected. That's not great. Actually, let's not take from there. Take somewhere a little painfully obvious. Shall we? I did not notice this thing got disconnected in the last fight. Able to... There. That should have added those back. Let's see. Wind, yes. Okay, so that... 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, yeah. Put it in media? Alright, cool. I will go check it out after the streams. Let's see. Pull this back in. There we go. Alright. I should have construction components for the lights to go up. So if door was here, I think we did like that. I think that's how we did the spacing for the lights. Let's paste that in. Paste in the light colors. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Also, some BGM for stream would be great. I still haven't figured that out. Should go. YouTube usually slaps you for playing music, which is why I haven't. But maybe it's time for me to figure it out so we can have some BGM. I'm just thinking it's a little quiet. Listen to the water. All right. So, extra wintergreen can go there. I see fun music is the best relief. No. It's torture. It's torture. So I'll probably just put plates over the back wall. When it comes time to seal in this thing. It's quiet. Too quiet. The GC must be watching. What are they, that slug woman from Monsters Inc? Always watching. Watching you, Wazowski. I think she was a slug. Alright. Hey. Well, I'm still in the groove of the base stuff, and the sun hasn't made its way up as of yet. get a few more. Let's get the. Huh? 1, 2. Okay. Nope. That's right. Let's get the lights back, shall we? I just did that. And literally, that's what it is. There you go. Ow. Hit the thing. Copy those. I think they're essentially the same as the inside, just with different ranges and fall-offs. There we go. Yeah, we can see around here. And it's starting to get crowded. I'll have to make that the expansion at some point. At some point. Oh, I just noticed what I did. That tips in that way and that zips up that way. Hold on. Yeah, the defensive towers. It goes bloop, bloop, bloop. Ooh, how funny. What a goober. Alright, actually, how am I looking on magazine rule? Magazine? Magnesium. Magnesium, real quick, before I... 105? 105. And it takes... 3 magnesium powder to make 1 box of GAT ammo. Ooh. Only takes 1.2 per assault cannon shell. Make me an extra like 50 of those. And let's set the miner's batteries to recharge, shall we? So we can charge up and we can fly back out to the magnesium mine and pick up extra magnesium for fighting. Start welding up some of these floors. Oops. Did not mean to paint that refinery. Those are not the right colors. Or textures. Or anything. Find a nickel. I'm out of iron again, I think. Iron is... yeah, I'm entirely out of iron again. Alright, and that thing's not going to have made the thing yet. So, static resource drills here. I'll do another large one. Actually, can I put a speed module on? That was the question last time. Let's take the bits for a speed module. And we'll just take the wintergreen over. Great acceleration on this thing. I'm missing some buttons off of my top bar. Suspicious. I have my controls for both my turrets. I don't have the toggle on-off for my turrets. Ah, so that was something I added after the fact. Turrets here. I want to be able to toggle y'all off if I don't want you destroying something in particular. What was on bar 1 right here? You don't tell me, eh? AI timer block if I wanted to initiate. Oh, it was the projector. Projector on off for this. There we go. Okay, that's better. But you never lost your projector. Maybe it was damaged? No, it should... I've still been here. I'm confused. But we're going to ignore it for the moment. Well, I'll try and fit a speed module on here. Actually, before I do... For science, the static drill. No inventory, mass, in-ground trues. Producing true, inventory full, false. Okay, so it's not really telling me anything there. So... Static drill. It gets to about 30 before it ticks over. It's going about 5 a tick. It takes about a second to fill to that 30. If we drop a speed module on you... Drill. Okay, yep, it's getting up to 40 now consistently, or 35 to 40. So a speed module does work on this. That is duly noted. Iron. Oh, accumulated a little bit of iron here. I'll take some of that. We'll take some of that. Iron. Fill up my cockpits. Fill up, cargo container. Sure, why not? Why not? Full of mostly ammo. Don't let that thing get cooked off. Oh, and the connector. And the connector. There we go. As well come back with a little bit of iron, right? Right. That unknown location has just been taunting me for streams now. But every time I'm like, oh, we're about ready to go, the GC come and just kick my teeth in. What the? Hold on. Nope. First things first. This is conveyed. I'm going to park on this real quick, because I'm about to leave us in a second. Fine. Refineries. I wonder if that's that guy who crashed. Unknown signal. Those are extra teeth anyways. Yeah! Yeah, I didn't need those. I wasn't using those. Is this a FAF drone that crashed? Is this why they said they lost contact with some? Oh, it is. And I can't grind this, otherwise I'm gonna lose reputation with them. Oh yeah, he in fact smash into the side of something. Owner FAF, yeah. I can't grind this, otherwise I lose reputation. This would be great parts. Come here. Man. That's more metal grids and things for me. Well, I don't have a source of cobalt at the moment. That would have been amazing to have. I just... Can we surf? Excuse me while I do weird things. Oh, not letting grab it anymore. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh. A little difficult. Come here. It's just a sled to track around. Go, friend! Be free! Or not. I said be free, not crash into a tree. I'm not sure whether it is a thing or not. You could throw it into a grinder pit that wasn't owned by you? Maybe. Yeah, if I built a grinder pit, transferred it to no one, or someone other than me, and then dropped that on it to grind it, and then have, like, a connector that I could just switch lock to then pull the components that it had. That might be something to look into. Let's get the wintergreen back into its home. Whoops. Over, oh, back a bit more. Go, and connect. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Alright, that's already through all that iron. Yeah, and I've already used up all the iron. Yeah, okay. Without the iron, I couldn't build another defensive tower yet. Because I need the resources. Need the iron. So, what is going to be the best course of action then? Do I just snag more stone? It's like an intermittent resource. I had to deal with all the gravel, though. I haven't even dealt with the gravel I have now. Yeah, 86,500 kilos of it. Gold, silicon. I still got 3.68 thousand cobalt, so we're not awful right there. It's really just the iron. Maybe if I just use this guy as... Should turn that off charge. I just grab stone with this guy. And then connect up and let it use all that lovely refinery space that's open. It wouldn't be much, but it would be a little boost to my current resource predicament, which is iron. Although, it's probably more worth my time to see if I can't get another thumper up and running over at the iron deposit. Fine. Oh, hey, more friends. Hello. The sorters are off, so I don't know how things are going through them. Ejectors. How about y'all also turn off? The weirdos. Oh, the timer block is swapping the sword. Okay, okay. I see what happened. I see, says the blind man to the deaf guy. Churning through a little bit of that. Yeah, okay. And these are just slowly gathering a little bit of stone. Each of these. So, drill. Yeah, so I could rip them down if I wanted. They're not doing much of anything. But I think I'm going to leave them. Alright, so static drills. We had those here. Looks like I did have the resources to withdraw for that. 9. Let's throw that in there. Let's grab the bits for wind turbines. What the? Oh, put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there, and we'll grab one more. Two more. See how things go. Grab a bunch of that. Did I get everything for a static drill? Now I'm questioning it. I needed 50 metal grids, 500 steel plates, 20 interior, so... There are not 50 metal grids in here, so I did not get everything I needed for one. Were there... So yeah. Those in there. 17 motors. Alright, so I have all the specialty pieces. Just need a bunch of steel plates. I think I'd fresh out of. Yeah, I can't withdraw a single steel plate. Alright. Structure components, a bit of interior plates. And structure components. Grab some of those. Grab some of those. Grab some computers. Grab some extra girders just in case I missed some. Where's this? Oh, this welder's over here. That's this welder, right? Isn't that you? That is you. I'm going to steal some of your steel plates. That should be enough. Alright. Let's go get another thumper online. Now I can make these trips a bit more... Well, I want to make these trips less. But I want the iron to be accumulated quicker. That way each trip is, you know, a full load, because I want to up the size of this thing and make it not a drill ship anymore. Although I should go out and get magnesium, though, because we only had 105. Yeah, we'll get the second thumper here. We'll get some magnesium. 109. Five, 4. These things be close to each other, or no, I wonder. Oh no, looks like it's fine to be close. I wonder if that affects them. If they are close to each other. I also don't want to have to run a ton of conveyors. Oh, hey. Operational? Operational. Alright, let's open this up. See if I can get a few conveyors in here. Just regular old conveyors. They're cheaper. Okay, so that's the only mount point for that then, I guess. Whatever. So we're gathering iron, which is nice. There and there. Dang it. Why didn't I think about... Why didn't I think about conveyors before I came over here? Also, why did I grab those? Who knows? Oops, ignore that. That never happened. You saw nothing. Oh, also, I used all my interior plates and bits that were meant for the wind turbines on those stinking conveyors.
Fuel low.
Your fuel's low. Go. 1. Almost 2. Alright. So parts for conveyors and wind turbines.
Fuel critical.
And then we come back. I should grab what iron I can while we're here. Iron. Cargo. Ooh, hey. Actually, not a bad amount. Yeah. Drills. Please. Whoops. Don't push pull. I want to use y'all as cargo boxes. Essentially. Oh, nope, that's the other static drill. Was running just slowly. Alright. 9. Wind turbines and conveyors. Maybe I should have put those in my build planner, but I'm already moving again. And I can't be bothered to go back. Also, watch your speed, Greedy. Watch your speed. Looking around for more GC. Just in case they're coming back to hit me in the face again. I want to be... oh, hold on. We'll just dock here. I was about to dock in there, but that conveyor isn't actually But that connector isn't actually conveyed up. There you go. All
Fuel
right.
critical.
Yes, yes, my fuel is critical. Oh. This isn't on. Whoops. Which means you haven't been running. And? There we go. Alright. Hasn't been running. Okay, so conveyors, right? I feel like I needed maybe 5 conveyors. Off of that. Is 6. And then wind turbines. Structure components. Production. You prioritize that. Sure. I should be able to make that work. Alright, we can fix that up. I won't take any iron from this run. We'll run out. We'll grab the additional magnesium to bring back to base. Yeah, I should have the power for that. We'll grab the magnesium. We can bring it back because I need to make more bullets. Right. Extra power so y'all actually run constantly. I should get another speed module actually as well. But I'm talking aloud. Ooh, that is not... Don't hit that button. It looks like a 9, but it's not. Oof. Yeah, you're... rough, friend. Oh! More friends. They'll be coming over the mountain when they come. Oh, a lot of friends. Hello. What's going on? We gearing up for an operation or something? Inquiring minds would like to know. There we go. Alright. So both of those will run. The battery will actually be gaining charge. Ah, yes. Stored power. Oh, nope. Stored power dropped to 0. Uh-oh. Why? Oh, why are you... Some sort of weather event going on? Why are you only putting out 457, 86 kilowatts, 450... What? Huh? Someone explain that to me. I don't know what that's all about. There we go. That is connected. Alright, so both of those are now filling the things. Yeah. Yeah, why are you dipping between 60 whatever and then your full 300 and whatnot? I am the confused. Might not have enough clearance? Maybe. They shouldn't be interfering with each other, though. 364, 68. Yeah, because this wasn't fluctuating before. What's, And you shouldn't be affected by any of these guys. Yeah. Can I have a control panel, please? Wind turbines? What's going on, friends? Looking at... Output is, yeah, dipping between the two. Wind clearance is optimal. It's not changing. Wind clearance is good. Good, good, good. You're fairly close to the ground. Now that you've built things. I mean, the only thing I really added was this, and I changed the conveyors. Because those were operating at full tilt the whole time, which 5 were enough to run this guy and then that. We'll up it. We'll create some additional height differentials. See if that fixes our issues. All right, let's oops. What do you mean no steel plates? Steel plates. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous on the height. But nothing should be interfering with it now. Let's lay 1 on here and get an idea. What do you mean you're only making 120 watts? What? What do you mean you're only making 120 watts? Also, why am I only seeing... Are those wind turbines hidden from me on the grid? It's still tilting between the two. Oh, is this pad not part of the... Hold on. We may have a different issue. This pad may not be part of the thing. Which still doesn't solve the whole other shenanigans. Alright, so it did finally add the extra wind turbine. And it's dipping between... Yeah, why are you the way that you are, friend? Maybe get them further away from the base. Also future-proof. Lesser chance collateral. Yeah. Potentially. We'll rip this down. I don't know why they're fluctuating between the power outputs like that. Because if it was a clearance issue, it should just be that they're just outputting less. Go. We are 12 more blocks away. 1, 9, 10. I shouldn't need to go more than 10 up. More than 10 up. Right. All those are connected. Alright, so that top one will be at 11. All these will be based at 10. But we'll just place the 1 on and see if it's still doing the weirdness. And if it is, I'm just gonna leave it. Because it's whatever it's doing. Yeah, why you click between the two? I think you might be right though. It does seem buggy, maybe a mod or something. Yeah, potentially. There may be a mod that gives me like variable wind speeds, so wind turbines aren't always outputting 100% of what they're capable of. And that may be not playing exactly the way it should be with other stuff. Or could be, you know, a pre-update patch. Where or they've changed some of the survival mechanics, may have something to do with it. I don't know. I no earthly idea, but yeah, it's weird that it's varying like it is. That's what gets my goat. Is why are you varying, and why don't you tell me why you're varying? But alas, it will be what it will be. Oh? You seem to be steady. What's up with these other fellows, then? Oh? What about the bigger turbine? Yeah. That might have also rectified it. Yeah, it's not varying anymore. What is... Are you guys varying still? Which one? 364? Well, you don't look like you're ticking. 457.1. Yeah, you're not... Huh. Huh. That's so weird. Alright, whatever. They're doing what they need to do now. Yep, you are gaining your charge slowly, but that's fine because it's like 4 and some change for one of these guys to operate. But alright. It is sunnier now. Yeah, the sun's finally shining on the wind turbines, so they can work. Batteries. I'm just gonna soak up a bit of power. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna go. 9, 4, turn off my reverse thrusts, and we're heading up this way for magnesium. Yeah, if I'm just coasting, I've got more than enough flight time. GPS for magnesium mine. Yeah, 28. Heading out this way. Yeah, just coasting. We've got like 3 hours worth of power. Yeah, we'll be fine. 1 hour worth of power. We should still be fine. It'll take us a minute or so to get out there. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't... No, I did leave some components at the, at that outpost we took. And it's not particularly well defended. I wonder if the GC are going to hit it at some point. Not that there's, you know, anything there of particular value. Except for maybe the extra medical components. But, again, neither here nor there. The magnesium. That's the important stuff. I do like the terrain around these parts. Is that drone still in that hole? Oh, that's not a hole. Oh, I think that's the hole. Yep, he's still there. He's dead, but he's still there. Whatever left of him. Why? Why have I done this? Oh, that was not the button I meant to press. Woo. Okay. Right. Not the E. Yeah. Note to self. Oh, don't press E. Put some lights on this thing. Magnesium. Okay. Yeah, there we go. A little nicer to see. Oh. Drills, are y'all not pushing and pulling? Y'all are not. There you go. Push all that in my cargo containers. I can fill up the drills themselves again. All right. We are golden. Get some magnesium. I do have my character's inventory. I might actually grab some of those medical components. Because I brought enough back to make another survival kit already. So there's 3 back at the other base. But I bring back even like 1 more. I can break them down for the silver. And that will let me, oh, grids. Maybe. Hold on. That'll let me get a better grinder. Nope, not in there. Ah, there you go. 5. Carry 5. And some reactor components. Why not? Why not? That's better tools. Alright. Back home. Turn off the reverse thrusters. Gain some speed, gain some altitude, and we coast on back. And don't press E this time. And hope we don't run into a GC patrol. That as well. Flying away, I'm bringing home some magnesium so I can shoot the GC in their face. I hate them, hate the GC. They keep blowing up my stuff. I don't like it. Do. Logistics post. There's 2 of those around here. There's one out towards where, well, out in the direction esque of the nickel. And there's one there. GPS. Like that. The connection point can get deleted. And we have more magnesium. Probably start slowing down instead of moving like almost 300 meters a second. That'd be cool. We're falling, Captain. All right. Touch the water. Oh, no. Just barely not touching the water. All right. I'm going to land this here again. Tired of using that stalk at the top. Alright, this is the magnesium for the bullets. 9. Sweet. Alright. That's for the bullets. How are we looking on the iron front? That's how I'm gauging if I have enough stuff left. Iron. No. Production. Yeah, no. One more load of iron from the iron mine may actually clear us through what I need for just the on standby resources and the extra stuff. So I may actually not be far away from printing off the extra wintergreen. Yeah, there may be 2 of you soon, friend. Let's actually put that to the test, shall we? While we're in the resource gathering mode. If I can actually, for once, be caught up on the queue of things to build. As soon as I am, I will likely get attacked. Do-do-do-do. There we are. Inventory iron. Okay. Yeah, there's probably just enough here to, yeah, probably just enough here to actually catch up on that queue. Alright, 9. But once I get that other wintergreen printed off, we can go for that unknown location, and that should be a longer expedition. That flying out there will allow time for that iron mine to just get a ton of the stuff, and then I could be a little more golden. Also, I don't know if the GC attacks my base if I'm not around my base. That's a question. That is certainly a question. There we go. Alright. Nice. Yay! Couple of hangars up and running. What's on my person? Oh, the medical components and things. Right, there we go. There we go. That one looks nicer, but obviously that welder doesn't reach up to that, so that one's a little more functional, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the welder at all. Could connect up this now. Get down and over. Oh. Oh no, those are on the same plane. Yeah, if I drop down, dig under, then over, I can connect that up, and then I can just start. I'll be already ready to load up the next wintergreen into its hangar. There it is. Already ready for me to connect up to her. Lucky, lucky. Okay, grab some parts. Let's do it. Pots. Water splashing on my head. Great. That's what I always wanted. Yeah, there we go. All connected. And the floor is sealed back up. Lovely. Well, partially sealed back up. Alright. That's not too bad. I'd like a few more defensive towers. Probably may do a redesign to the defensive tower so it looks a little nicer, but is still just as functional. Right now there's just these spires, basically, with guns on them. Yes, production. Jesus. Alright, that one trip wasn't enough then. I was just waiting to queue up the rest of the stuff. But I think I am going to wrap it up here for today. It was quite something that happened today. The Wintergreen get to see some more combat. Got partially destroyed, but then recovered. The minor vessel got to roleplay a kinetic missile for a second, miss, and then get to, you know, live again thanks to the remaining guns on the bases that were actually firing. Oh, before we actually wrap up, because I just said that, turrets, if you give me all the GAT turrets and the assault cannon turrets around the base, make sure you're all at 800, make sure you are all... I'm going to turn off item movement. I don't like them moving unless they're targeting something. Small ships, large ships, doesn't matter about characters. There are no characters other than me here. I'll just turn off stations. It doesn't matter. Don't target neutrals. Target enemies. Target locking. Make sure y'all are all targeting weapons. And that is good. I'll add a AI defensive block next go around. That way, you know, the assault cannons can aim out that little bit extra further. But that is going to be it for the day. Like I said, we had some ups, we had some downs. We made actually a decent amount of progress. We're still having, you know, problems with iron, but that's just I'm complacent in setting up a proper logistics system for mining the iron and then transporting the iron back over so it can be refined. Need to get that refinery house still up and going. The pad is laid out. I just gotta make the move and run the conveyors and things. And I gotta debate whether or not we move this building over so I don't have this growth sticking out the side of this. But we'll deal with that and plenty more in the next one. So, thank you everyone for joining me. Appreciate you all hanging out, chatting with me, and watching the stream. Hope it was enjoyable. Hope it was entertaining. Hope you get a chuckle or two out of it. And remember, until the next one, everyone, to stay safe out there. Thanks, everyone. See y'all later. Thanks for stopping by.